time.
Okay, mic working, audio working, everything working here. I got maybe. I figured out. I did more testing on that on the precision bug too. You could make a perma precision stacked Rain of Arrow barrage build that basically has 22,000 crit damage at all times. And it's gonna have like basically able to play. It doesn't need a basic attack. You just run double surges. It's gonna have precision up 100% of the time on the barrage. So I might toy around with that with prep later and see how that actually plays. Cause that would be funny. Cause I only have to swap out No Witness for Canny. Or sorry, No Witness. I'd swap No Witness over Cunning Strat. The only thing we would have to change for that. But overpower pinch shot. I thought about it last season. You might be able to make it work. It's just gonna be the boss damage that's gonna have the problem, right? Because that's always the struggle for pin shot is boss DPS. But for the answer to the question, it could work maybe if you could get the procs working right. The biggest thing would be like, and this is what is stopping me from doing an overpower build for rapid fire, is a good chunk of the damage that you're dealing is coming from that Yax Quacks rune word procs that like drain all of your energy, right? So you'd have to line up the overpower with that proc almost 100% of the time. If you could figure out how to do that, then I think that it would be, yes, it would be viable. Because you don't want to, like, be shooting a pin shot that's overpowered for 100% less damage than it should be, right? So either you have to watch your bar to, like, make sure you never do that, so you gotta watch your bar for the stacks for it, or you have to figure out how to time it up and line it up perfectly, which is a lot of math. And like perfectly setting up your resources, your max resources. I think you need around 138 or something like that for it to work. And on rapid fire, it's just not something that's easy to do. On barrage, though, Beastfall boots, rain of arrows, with 100% uptime on precision, it would be, we'll just call it Giga Broken.
My bags are full. I need time to do that.
Yeah, a lot of people really like Pinshot. I mean, I played a lot of it in, like, Season 3. Did I summon that on accident? Oops. I think that was one of mine. I played a lot of Pinshot Rapid Fire. I think it was Season 3. That back when, like, the double core build was, like, the thing. But, like, it's not now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like out tabbing and like answering DMs and questions in between like the boss kills here.
See some steel you need? As my hammer sings on your return.
I'm just here for the common mats. I'm doing all this. Can never have too much rawhide and iron chunks when you have to like start masterwork and shit, right? Oh, there's a cry rune. Those are good for making false deaths. I also did fix the survivability. Nice. Yeah, Paragon's a lot easier to optimize and min-max than it was in previous seasons. Like, in previous seasons, it was almost like an art form, and now it's just like Oh, I'm just gonna grab all the legendary nodes and all the damage resistance and HP and fill out the area around my glyphs as much as possible, and we're good.
Need more energy. I need more time. Don't have enough energy.
That was a nice little chunk of herbs there. I mean, if you can make pinshot work, that's great. I think a few people have tried this season to, like, do the math on it, and nothing works, right? Because, like, before we make a build, but, like, before any, like, me or, like, Die or Mippy makes a build, we sit down and usually math out all the map multipliers, and, like, what's the best, thing to put in each slot is, like, or do we go crit damage, or do we go dex, for we put our rune words, like, instead of, like, rune words in the weapons versus rune words in the armor, like, that all plays a role, right, into, like, when we make our builds. And so with that being said, I think a few people have tried to look into Pinshot. None of us have managed to figure out a way to make it work.
I need more time.
I'm in a thingy right now, but yeah, you can. Oh shit, wrong person.
Do that.
Okay, there we go. I just gotta get used to playing Blade Shift. It's much faster than Puncture. Or even Heartseeker is. It basically instant fills your combo points, so it's like as soon as, and it fills your precision stacks almost instantaneously too. So it's really hard to like...
I'm not ready yet.
I'm doing this really slow because I have the type. You also need to get instants for pushing. Why did everything just like despawn off my map? Oh, okay. I lost Sable. I got it. Voice chat.
I need time to do that.
I don't have it turned on in game here. You have my Discord? No.
Time to do that.
So we need to get a new Starless. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. I'm just doing this to get runes, because I'd like a new Starless and I would like a new False Death. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, there we go.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I don't think I hit max rewards on this for some reason. It didn't come... It's probably one of those bugged ones that doesn't give you it. The Blade Shift definitely makes Rapid Fire a little bit better for speed farming, though. Just because of the speed at which it generates combo points, it generates them almost instantaneously, right? So the way I sort of solved the survivability problem is I took the rune word that anytime you get CC'd or like you drop to low HP, it gives you 1,000 offering, and then I just put challenging shout right there. That way, like, anytime I take hits that would have killed me otherwise, I just, like, I avoided the damage. Right? Oh, we're done. Sorry, this is like my first like thing that I've done since I got on. I'm kind of like fried. I was doing testing all morning, so I'm not playing very well. Like. Did I get a sim? Oh, I did. That's good. We have basically tons of every room but the blue. Like, we're hurting for blues. Right? That's the runes we hurt for right now is blues. Which is crazy, right? I'll just come to you, Milano, here. I think I'm okay on gold. I have like 3.7 bill. So that should be good enough, but I need Omen Sim. No, that works. Thank you. That should give me enough to craft at least a couple. I think, yeah, it'll be enough to craft at least a couple. We're good now. I'll craft almost 3. That's good. Thanks, by the way. I appreciate it.
It is done.
Alright. Tribute time. I'm gonna run some, like, refinements and shit if you want to stay in the party, by the way. I have, like, 3 refinements I'm gonna run. Really quickly here.
Damn this old knee.
Even though I think Horde, now that they've uncapped how much you can get out of Horde, is better masterworking that, so we might as well run them if I have them. What? I always forget it's Y to confirm that and not A like it is on every other action. So it screws with me. Almost every time, I forget it. Refinement. Yeah, they uncapped Horde. Like, I don't know when, but it's like, I was doing it yesterday, we were getting like 5,000 to run.
Time to do that.
The good thing about running Blade Shift is we're basically res capped at all times now. I think we're over res capped when that's active. Like, so this is like getting 30% more than what it shows right here. Okay, we got this. There, that floor's done. Hopefully we don't bug it. Oh, keep your eyes out for a loot goblin, by the way. That's what spawns the extra chest. He's usually on the second or the third floor. I even have another pair of gloves that I can masterwork for Barrage if we decide to try that. I just gotta re-roll it to ranks of Barrage. Basically identical to what I have on right now. Biggest thing though that I want to masterwork because I have a 4GA Cal now sitting in my bank that I need to get masterworked because that extra CC duration on the knockdown is huge, right? Getting that at all times. No, I'm using green because that's all I have right now. I have green and purple.
Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
I'm running refinement right now, just because of the masterworking mats. Okay, if I'm doing tributes, I need to set this as my favorite.
I need time to do that.
Uh-oh. Alright, thanks, man. I'm not even worried about speedrunning this at this point. I've got to just, like, do it early chill at this. Did we kill all the braziers in here? There's zero chance. This is all that's in here, right? Because this isn't gonna even be enough to finish the first wave.
I need more time.
Like, what the heck, dude?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm basically gonna have to kill everything just to complete this. And I still might not complete it. See, if I was actually built for speed farming, I would be running repeating in my amulet. $35 arrows instead of what I have right now. I'll look in a second here. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Kill me. Okay, let's... Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to hit max rewards.
not in town.
Where is Absoluta? It's such a shame. Fortune has chosen you and you alone, Wanderer.
We just need
I will take care now.
iron shots. Or actually, yeah, I'm a rogue man. Spiritborn just looked boring. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh yeah, if we're gonna do that, we need repeating, right? So let's go change that right now. So what do we drop? I would say edge for repeating. Repeating, there we go.
Walk with the spirits, Wanderer.
Okay. Honestly, this would be a perfect opportunity to try the VoH setup with precision, because it's basically all I have to do is change a couple aspects and like that's it. But meh. I changed my gloves to Fist of Fate, and I changed like 2 aspects. And then I changed my skills around. It might be better at speed farming. Ideally, I'd have to change, like, if I was actually serious about it, I'd have to change a Paragon board out. Right? But we get a good chunk of masterworking mats, and then we'll try and masterwork that 4G8 Cal that has the like, it'll have more CC duration, so I can, like, when I dash through something and knock it down, that CC lasts a lot longer than it does currently. My biggest thing is, like, if there's not a challenge, if you're, like, speedrunning, like, 100 in, like, basically homeless gear, as a couple people have called it, there's, like, and, like, for me, I actually enjoy, like, the challenge of, like, you know, pushing. It's just, like, why? You know? I honestly should have that put together though, just as like a farm build, running like, I think the idea was to put beast falls on it for extra damage on top of like everything else.
Don't have enough energy.
Because my normal like push build sucks at farming. Yeah, people can join. I don't care. There's separate battle tags. Or like join on me if you already have me added. Let's see. We got Hellborn. Yay. It's exclamation BNet in the chat. And the bot should drop it.
Ready yet.
Shit. Here. There. Attack speed is like the #1, and then like as a secondary you want GA core skills. So like the attack speed is not optional, the core skills is. Does that make sense?
I'm not ready yet.
We might throw together that barrage speed farm build just to have it, honestly, after this run. Just for farming, because if like we can make a barrage build work with like 100% precision stacks at all times, where we don't need a basic or combo points with, because I'm going to be farming most of the day, right? And it's only like 1 Paragon board difference. It's not that hard to swap out Counting Stratagem for No Witness. Because we got a lot of shit to masterwork. And reroll. I'm also playing this slow as shit. Like, I feel like I'm like this being really slow with my rotations for some reason. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, that lag. That lag is ridiculous.
I'm not ready yet.
Did someone add me yet? No. What's your crit damage at, and how many ranks of trick attacks do you have? Is basically the first thing I want to ask here. Because your trick attacks ranks are huge, right? That's basically 1 rank of trick attacks is going to be a massive DPS increase for you.
time.
Okay. Okay, so that's your damage problem right there. Your trigger tax is at rank 7. I think I'm pushing rank 11 right now, right? So what trick attacks does to your crit damage is it gives you, I did the math on it the other night. If you're at 11 ranks, it's a 235.27% multiplier for precision. So it takes your crit damage and multiplies it by 235.27% at 11 ranks. Which is huge, right? So give me a second, I will give you the math on how much you're missing by only having 7. As soon as we're done with this wave here. I don't have any 10 wave sigils left. Alright, here we go. Let me give me 2 seconds here. Okay, let me see. What was I? So yeah. Okay, so if we take 235.27 and divide it by 11, which is what I'm at. Basically, you're missing 21%. Just for every rank that you're missing 21% of your possible crit damage, right? That's just for every single rank that you're missing. Is 21% multiplicative damage, like a flat 21% mult per rank, basically. So if you're at 7 ranks and you're missing, say, 4 ranks, that's basically you're missing 80% of your possible DPS. And 80% of your possible DPS, that is a lot, you know? Give me 1 second, I gotta... This was like a really bad run. I'll just dump it all into the Masterwork chest more than likely here.
I need more time.
I need 1 sec, I gotta answer a question here in Discord. Okay. All I have is 8. That's fine though. I'm not gonna bother switching builds. There's no reason to for this. I need 1 second before we start. Alright, I'm good. That's rough. Yeah, Dai would be the one to be asking about Heartseeker, because, like, that's not my area of expertise at all.
not ready yet.
Yeah, unstable beats frigid. Because you gotta think, like, how much of the fight is stuff actually CC'd, right? Because if you don't 1CC things, then frigid really falls off, you know? So the problem with not 1CCing is... frigid is only powerful up to the point where you can 1CC everything you engage, right? And then after that point, frigid falls off. It is worse than like just your basic unconditional mult, because like you gotta figure, like, if you're fighting something for 30 seconds, CC timer's 5 seconds with a 10-second lockout. That means like maybe 15% of the time, maybe sorry, not 15%. I'm not doing the math in my head right now, actually. I'm not gonna even try. I'll mess it up. So, yeah, basically, if, depending on how the uptime on your frigid works, and, like, how hard it is for you to 1CC mobs, which you're not going to be doing in high-tier pits anyways, like, I would be very surprised if anyone figures out how to 1CC 110 mobs with, like, rapid fire. Right? It just falls off. Because figure if you're at a 15% uptime, let's just use the boss, for example. Your stagger uptime is 15%. That means frigid is active 15% of the time. That means 85% of the time it's not doing anything for you. At that point, is it better to take frigid or is it better to take unstable? Because technically the 40% boost that you're getting from frigid is now reduced by 85%. For most of the time, basically, because the rest of that time it's just not doing you any good. So it's all versus unstable that's always active 100% of the time. So you're obviously going to get a lot more DPS and mileage out of unstable than you are frigid. I actually have a frigid unstable amulet, or sorry, a GA Dex unstable amulet for sale right now on D2 Trade. I had it listed at 8 bill, but I would honestly take less than that, probably. Because let's be honest, I'm just going to use the money to buy rune words to craft starlesses. Or to buy runes. Because that's what's holding me back right now, damage-wise. If I can get a better Starless, that's like... And then perfectly masterwork it, that's a 6% damage boost over where I'm at right now. Which is pretty big. In all honesty. And really, on the amulet, the only thing that's like super important to have is the rapid fire ranks.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
See, that would be really good for DOK. It's not so good for rapid fire, because most of the things with rapid fire, you're stuck in place, and dodging does not, like, restack your impetus. So, like, moving around via evade does nothing for impetus, unfortunately. Let's go with this. We have double elite chance.
I'm not ready yet.
Impetus is extremely powerful for abilities that, like, you do a lot of movement, right? I actually died.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, because look, right? Look at my, I'm not, like, I'm dodging, right? But we're not proccing impetus. So we're moving, we've probably moved over 15 meters via this dodging, but, like, we're not proccing impetus. See? Yeah, it's the same thing as DOK. That's why, like, with DOK, you have to basically go on the really wide circles, or like an oval shape to keep it rolling, because it doesn't count, like, small movements as actual movement. Yeah. It's free mats.
Been fighting hard? You take care now.
Yeah, no problem. Also need to math out and see if it's even worth crit damage in the dagger in the bow versus just running it with whatchamacallit, with dex.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's better with crit damage in there, but I gotta check out the relative increases of the two. Because it's what, 65 dex or 60, so 120 dex plus 30%. Would be shit. So 156 dex. Relative to my current dex, it being... Yeah, I'll just have to do the math to see which one's a higher relative increase to the other. The dex would be tankier. Because it gives you more dodge chance. So it would be 75 plus 235.27 after that's fed into precision. So it would be 75 plus 235.27 divided by 15, basically. Or not divided by 15, and then you gotta factor in 15% of that goes into precision after you do that math on that, so... Hey, we're halfway to 266. More Karagon is more damage. You go higher, pit push. That's good. Thanks for the follow, Werewolf. Or Werewolf, I guess. Okay,
I'm not ready yet.
alright. What's my dodge chance right now? If I could bring that up, that would be a really big survivability jump. Unfortunately, I would need GA, double G, triple GA boots, GA dodge chance, GA attacks with everything else on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Getting it up to like 40% would be amazing. Because usually what kills us isn't like us taking singular large hits, right? It's us taking a really big hit and then a really small hit right after it, and then that's what kills you. Like, because I actually watched back a few of my clips where I died last night, and like, that's what was killing me. It's like, it looks like a one-shot, but it's just you're getting hit multiple times in a quick succession, so it looks like a one-shot, but it's actually not, if you break it down frame by frame. The way to avoid that 99% of the time is by increasing your dodge chance. So you reduce those instances of getting hit back to back with those like hits like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I think GA dodge chance boots would put me to like... Shit. I don't even know. I could probably get 35 if I masterworked them completely. Just off the boots.
I need more time.
Because like out of combat, we have that 40% movement speed from false death when you're stealth, which is like anytime you're done with an elite pack and you're out of combat, like that's your traversal speed. So like move speed isn't really necessary. Move speed has never been like super necessary past just having enough to have like be able to avoid boss mechanics. On rapid fire. So we really don't need a bunch of that. We can literally just run, and plus we're running Shadow Step and Dash, so like we have that going for us too.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm just getting up there. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's see. Let's look at a planner here. Thanks to the sub, mate. Go. Okay. Okay. How many abductite do I have? Alright, let's give that other helmet a shot here. Do the helmets first. Is this it? 4GA cal. Yeah, here we
You
go.
look like you've seen battle.
So we need to triple hit trick attacks, otherwise this is not worth it. Nope.
Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
Nope. Nope. The crowd control duration on here, though, is going to be huge.
Over yet.
Right? First try, please? Fuck you. Almost.
Sturdy and balanced.
We can do a couple more tries here. Nope. Rip. And we're out of mats. Okay. That sucks. Alright, I actually need to get a group to running Horde. Because my build is not a good farm build at all. good. Does place give move speed? No. Just impairment resistance. Actually, I'm gonna switch off blade shift for this. It's great in hordes when you're like right on top of in pit when you're like on top of shit, but like when I'm having to traverse between shit, it's not that good. Like puncture would be better to be able to like gen my CPs at range.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not ready yet.
I did not mean to hit that one. What was I thinking? That was really stupid on my part. I'm sorry.
I need more time. I need more time.
Andy's is basically dead. It has an internal cooldown, so it's not good. No.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I screwed up. That was on me. We should have taken the plus 2 to 50% one, but I messed up. I wasn't paying attention, if I'm being honest.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Mouth potion. I need time to do that.
Surging Hellborn, yay.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
This is probably more Aether of the next 3 rounds that we'll get from that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for the follow, Wooka. Yeah.
I need more time.
Okay, here we go. This is I would go with that one.
I need more time.
I need 2 minutes after this to go and to go AFK and run and grab something, and then I'll be good to go for the next one. All right.
I need more time. I need more time.
I don't have any. Okay, there's a 1 gig update. Let me restart. Here, then. Wonder what they changed. We buffed the drop rates of all masterworking mats by 50%, right? Again. We can hope, right? That would be nice. Let's see what they did here. But they probably don't even have patch notes for it. It feels so much better. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go. What's on that? Actually, I've been looking for a GA Dex Umbra for some testing shit for like days. With like a good duration on it. You in game? Okay, you're still downloading. Okay, gotcha. Let me see here. Season.
Traveler, let us continue. I see.
Not that I'm ever gonna play any class that uses this shit. I mean, I would be interested in Spiritborn if it wasn't so, like, brokenly overpowered and didn't remove all challenge from the game. Like, cause, like, that's why I like game. I like the challenge, you know?
Traveler, let us continue. A powerful calling. It calls to you.
It is a really ugly sword, by the way.
That's a bold choice. It calls to you.
Alright, sounds good then. I also have a tribute of refinement we could run. Granted, now that Hordes is uncapped, it's questionable if Tributes of Refinement are better than Hordes. Like, really questionable, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but if a refinement takes you like 5 minutes, right? And a horde takes you 10,
I'm not ready yet.
and you get 4,000 out of horde and 2,000 out of like 4,000 plus out of horde on a good run. It just depends, right? I think it's probably about equal.
I'm not ready yet.
When all things are said and done.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. I need more time. I need more time.
Fair. Hordes is better XP though.
I need more time.
Like, let's see, how much am I at right now? 181 mil.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, we need to change that around, didn't we? So this is Headhunter right now, right? No, that's Chip. Okay, that's correct then. Devious for now. Until we get that board max out, Head Devious is better than Chip. Alright, then Headhunter in there. I did the math on it last night. I mean, technically Fluidity beats everything right there. I should probably just put Fluidity in that slot. If I'm running Tricks to the Trade anyways.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's do that, actually. This fluidity is the same damage. Actually, no. Devious is better on CC. Fluidity is just better, period. Auto stagger, which we need auto stagger damage. Yeah, if we're using knockdown dash, fluidity just makes sense, right? Because you're using that anyways. I got messaged. Getting that extra CC duration on the knockdown, though, with the dash is going to be huge. Will I get that new Cowl Master worked?
Need more energy. I'm not ready yet. Mouth potions. I have no potions.
So yeah, I think we go devious here. Thinking about it more.
I need more energy. I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
This is really sucks. These affixes, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Does anyone have any tributes of refinement?
You look like you've seen battle.
At this point, every Paragon point that we get extra is like useful because it's potentially a big damage increase.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy.
Do I have impetus still here? I don't think I should, right? There's no reason for that on rapid fire.
Need more time.
We can put those points into something more useful. Okay. So that's cat. That's cat. That's cat. We don't need all of that either. I'm just double checking my skill points here to make sure I didn't screw anything up when I was testing yesterday. I'll do that after this.
Need more time.
Come on. Ooh. Don't die. Okay. Because if I can reduce the need for smoke cooldown reduction in my boots as a temper, then I can probably pick up a dodge chance temper in my boots. I think, maybe. Let me double check here. No, we can't pick up that, but we can definitely go second wind. Maybe? No. So the only place I can pick up dodge chance is in the boots. Well, having to move second wind somewhere else.
Don't have enough energy.
And this is a really bad run. Like, really bad. Yeah, this is probably the best option here. Shit. I mean, we'll get 2,000 Aether at least. Or sorry, Abductite at the very minimum. I might hit a Paragon point level here.
I'm not ready yet.
So we need 5 Aether Lords for that to be the other one. Oh, you fuck. Let me Shadow Step. I'm literally sitting there spamming my Shadow Step button and it's not, like, going off.
I don't have any potions. I have no potions. Mouth potions. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, one more run and we try and masterwork that helmet again.
You taking care now?
Give me 1 second here. Okay, that should be a good amount of decks now, right? In there. This should be almost all the way up at 90 extra decks. Yeah, I got fuck all. I got like 3,000. So where did these skill points go? Like, I have to be missing something here. Everything that's like should be max is max though. Where the fuck did I get 2 extra skill points? That's right, that's right, that's max, that's max. I gotta be blind, right? I can put that there, and then... I don't usually max siphoning, but I mean I can. But like usually I don't keep that maxed. Because you don't need it maxed for most situations, right? Alright, I'm gonna go back inside now. Did I pop a sigil? Am I blind? Yeah.
Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Hmm. So that doesn't quite work. We have to keep the smoke cooldown reduction. Honestly, with the strength of like just aspects now in general, condemnation might not even be the play. Thinking about it, like if you could figure out if we like can make up that attack speed somewhere. I don't think we can though, because that's a lot of attack speed to eat. Because, like, Ret is basically, like, the reason Khan was so good is because of its attack speed and its molt being higher than, like, anything else you can get in that slot. But now we have options that give us similar molts. I don't think it's worth dropping con, but I do think I can drop attack speed out of my con. Like, I don't need as many attack speed masterworks as I have. And pick up more, like, dex or something. So I could go 4 ranks a second wind without any investment in from this. Can I retemper that? No. I'm not even gonna risk doing that then. Going for dodge chance. If I can get my dodge chance up, right? In theory, I won't need a massive HP barrier if like 40% of attacks just miss.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I got messages. It's good. Usually I run Vortex Pool even for pushing, right? Because it's just that strong. It's really good because Rapid Fires always struggle with ag grouping. But I'm having some survivability problems, so I've had to pick up more defensive focused runes, like Challenging Shout whenever I get injured or CC'd for the extra DR in those situations. I'm hoping to fix it with like a better pair of boots that's got like dodge chance on them. And then if I can maybe do that, it will be okay. Right? Like, we get a better pair of boots with dodge chance on them, it'd be really useful. Then we could drop skill points out of siphoning and just use the base one and put more points into evasive so we get DR on top of it every time we dodge an attack. If we can get it up to like 40% dodge chance, that would be like killer.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Actually, I might do that anyways. $35.20. Really need 10 run sigils for this to be really good, right? So yeah, that's my current plan, is to bring my dodge chance up higher so I can be tankier without needing to do like investment in other shit just for survivability. Because like I could drop this down to 4 ranks here. Yeah, 7, which would be like just the skill points, and then drop the points out of my pants here on that, and then switch that to dodge chance, and then switch the and then grab this for its 8%, which would bring me up enough to maybe like be fine. But we gotta get the dodge chance to like 40% before I can do that, right? Yeah, I have some of those too we can run. I'm fine. I'm down for that here. I have 1. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't, like, because I shared my Paragon out last night, so I gotta make sure I didn't miss any legend nodes or anything important here when I did it. I mean, that would be good if we ever, like, if we're running Heartseeker, we basically always have the bow in our hand, right? That's not awful. Here. I am still making changes to it, by the way, so just bear with me kind of here. Thanks for the sub pot. Okay. Or should I follow? My bad. Okay, he has 4. Okay. That's fine with me. I'm down.
I can't do that here.
We're burning in it. We're burning opals.
I need more time.
Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah. So there's not enough ads here? I think if we killed everything, there would be enough ads here. Let's lower the desk a little bit there. That's better. Alright, for here, this would be where blade shift would be better, because it's all close quarters. Whereas this horde, everything like is a little more of a distance. And I can move while attacking with blade shift. Which is pretty big, but we can't change our shit in here. Blade shift also res caps us like without any effort.
I have devoured many. You fought well.
Not in town.
I guess that's the only ones I have. Okay. I mean, as long as it's fine. It might have given me 2K as well. I just didn't see it. Only showed up as 1200. I didn't look at what I was already at, if I'm being honest here.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, I wish this wasn't a bug and like any skill could generate precision stacks, but like only skills that are marksman damage can consume them. Because that's basically how this bug works, right? Like if that wasn't a bug, it would actually be really cool. Because I mean that would open a lot of like basic attack build diversity that we don't have right now. Right? Because it lets you run like stuff like blade shift that like res caps you, right?
I need more time.
Motherfucker. To be fair, I'm not even using potions. Like I should be for my barrier here.
I need more time.
Yeah. They're only supposed to work on marksman skills.
I need more time.
I had to make sure they didn't change the wording on it. Right. Okay, I got 2K that time. Am I getting pinged? Rip. How many master? 22K. It's enough to try again on the helmet. Watch it hit on the first try on this time. So we've already spent like 20K on this helm, trying to get it to hit triple on trick attacks. The problem is it has to be a triple on trick attacks, otherwise it won't work.
Not in town.
Okay.
I need time to do that.
So if I push today, if I like get stuff masterwork to a point where I'm ready to push, I might just skip 110 and go straight to 101, 111. I have a feeling most of the day today will be spent doing masterworking mats. I'm so sick of dying to that kind of shit. What's crazy is I am like res capped now, if I have blade shift active. At least I should be. Hello? Game?
I'm not ready yet.
Is it maximum resistance or does it give you plus 15 to... No, it's plus 15% resistance to all elements. And it lasts for 4 seconds. So if I'm blade shifting, it should always be active. Or is it broken? Let's see. Ooh. New boots. I see, I see. Thanks for the follow, Amon. Yeah, I'll come grab those right now. I added you.
You take care now.
Means I'm gonna need even more masterworking mats than I have right now. That I need right now, which is huge. We're gonna need like 10 times what we have. Okay, that works. I was gonna come to you. So we gotta masterwork these new boots. Then we gotta masterwork the redo my pants, my chest, My gloves are perfect. I gotta do the new cowl. Then these pants, they don't really need armor anymore because like we're good on armor. As soon as we pop an instance, we're well over the cap, right? So like soothing spices, yeah, we don't need the double hit here anymore. What else? I mean, triple GA on pants would be nice. So like I definitely don't need armor, and I'm res capped without, and I'm armor capped without incense, or but I'm not gonna be greedy on that. I don't have to have it, and if I'm pushing, I'm running incense anyways, right? So, yeah, that'll work. That'll bring my dodge chance up. If I masterwork the full masterwork, the dodge chance another 16%, which would put me to pretty heavy amount. Actually, it would be like 36, almost 40% pushing it. Because we don't really need a whole lot of extra dodge chance, we just need a little bit, right? Just enough. But yeah, triple GA pants, and then maybe I don't, like, if I have my dodge chance all the way up high enough, though, it might not even need to have second wind on here. I can just go dodge chance temper, or on the pants, eventually, and then now it get up to, like, 50% dodge chance. Like 3 ranks at 25% effective HP per rank. Basically, but dodge chance is a lot of damage reduction. It's basically the equivalent of like 16% reduced damage incoming on the boots. So we'll get those masterworked, we'll get the new helmet masterworked, and we'll go from there. And then we'll try and push 111. I think we should have the damage for 111 now, for the most part. Especially if I can run like Warcry, like getting CC'd procs Warcry for 9 seconds. Which would be basically 100% uptime on Warcry inside the pit. Which would definitely give us the damage we need. Actually, it would be closer to 10 seconds. So... and then I need to check how many... if I need to remaster work my condemnation. I don't think I do. I think it's okay. I think I can squeeze more. Yeah, I want to check like Heartseeker breakpoints and everything for con.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Then we'll go from there. Because Blade Shift basically res caps us, right? Or it should. Yeah, it does. So as long as we're like keeping that active and we're constantly like attacking, which if we're in combat, we're constantly attacking with Blade Shift anyways. So that's our res cap. We don't have to worry about resistances after that.
I need more time.
Which is pretty big. And the fact that Blade Shift fire shoots off at 7 frames, and the rapid fire refills its precision stacks all on its own, is pretty massive, right? If you have a poison surge on, which we're running poison surge because of the whatchamacallit. So like we get a triple GA Starless or even a quad GA Starless and bring that lucky hit chance, it's basically guaranteed that rapid fire is going to refill its own precision stacks after every cast. So you just need something to generate your combo points extremely quickly, which Blade Shift is the fastest basic attack in the game. I think it can get down to 7 frames So it would be 7 plus 7 plus 19 basically, which would be like less than a 33 frame rotation. Compared to the current Heartseeker rotation being 11 plus 11 plus 19. Which is over 40 frames. So that puts us down to a rotation every like 0.5 seconds, by the way. Like full rotation. What's left alive? Oh, there we go.
I need time to do that.
That would be... And we don't need movement speed either anymore because, like, Blade Shift also handles our move speed cap. Because it's 20% on its own, so let's just drop move speed off our boots or dodge chance, and then that lets us drop, a rune word that for a defensive rune word for hopefully an offensive one. I'm thinking like Warcry or something like that. So if it has a 100% uptime on that, 15% extra damage. Is there blade shift duration tempers, by the way? No. It's all good. Also, we gotta get a lot of more herbs built up for incense. We can't, I don't even think I can craft a stack of each incense that we're using right now, and I'm out. Probably run the dodge chance incense since we don't need the desert escape to res cap with blade shift. So we can bring up our dodge chance again. So that'll give us, that'll put us well over 40%. Right? Then... we'll go from there. Adding in another 20% basically like DR. So that your barrier isn't getting hit as much. Is probably gonna be like the key to not getting one shot. Because what happens is like your barrier, you take a big hit, it nukes your barrier, right? And then it like... And then you take a little small hit, like right as your barrier's down, because it'll go through the barrier and like drop most of your HP pool, and then that kills you. That's because I watched back a bunch of my clips yesterday, like after I got off, and it's like, yeah, that's what's killing me. It's not one shots. It's like just a lot of damage all at once that makes it look like a one shot. So the way to solve that is more dodge chance. We pick up the damage reduction from dodge chance too. That'll be useful, because that means with 40% it'll always be up. Right. The only thing I worry about blade shift is the boss, but let's be honest, if we're fulfilling rapid fire precision stacks, we can basically just no CP like build up the boss if we have to avoid stacks. So realistically, we should be tanky enough to eat the stacks. Would be the goal with enough HP and everything. I mean, look how fast this shit attacks. I actually need to check the breakpoints on that here later today. Actually, I'll do that right now while I'm waiting on that. I think this is the one that I have everything put into. Frame calc. We have, yeah, this is right. So we have a bow, one sword, and one dagger using blade shift. What is our attack speed? We are at 8 frames. That's really not worth it over puncture. If it wasn't for the resistances, it wouldn't be. Because I think we're pushing 9-frame puncture. But it also gives us the resistances, the move speed, and everything else. So, I mean, it has benefits, I guess. I think if I went double dagger, I could get it to 7 frame. But good luck buying a dagger. Let's see here. What is it with double daggers? 2 daggers. 8 frames still. Yeah, there's no, even a double dagger, you don't get it to 8 frames. Just 7 frames. It's doable to hit 7 frames, but like, you need attack speed masterworks in other places. So you're stuck at 8, which is still fun. It's still significantly faster than Heartseeker. Either way, if we still have to run Desert Escape and run Heartseeker, it's fine, it works. It's just this build is more casual friendly because like you don't have to worry about managing your tricks of the trade timings. Because the blade shift does it for you. And it just feels better to farm with. We might make a barrage build too. Sometime today. With that's utilizing the precision bug. Like 100% uptime on Barrage, Rain of Arrows, and Beastfall boots. With full precision stacks on the Barrage without a basic attack using prep. That would be fun as fuck to play. You know?
I'm not ready yet.
I forgive you, child.
Basically, the way to do that, we need Fist of Fate to do that, though. There's no other way to do it. Alright. And getting a few more Paragon points, we'd definitely be 150, 111. Because generally what's stopping me is I keep dying in the middle of the runs, and they're only supposed to eat 30 seconds, but like the way they spawn you, where they spawn you, it sometimes makes it eat like a full minute, and it's just not good. Alright, let's see. We have those new boots. Those are nice. Yeah, let's temper them. Alright. We want move speed and smoke grenade cooldown. Is the goal here. Nope. That works. First try. Alright, now here we have 2 options. We can go smoke grenade duration or cooldown. If we get a max roll duration, then we just keep it. Right? I'm just gonna keep going until we see a max roll on it. You know what? I'll take that. That's usable. Okay, so the boots are tempered. They just need to be masterworked now. Yay. So we gotta masterwork those. We gotta masterwork our helmet, our new helmet, and then we'll decon that, and then we'll use whatever's left over from that. We'll go roll a bunch of new starlesses. I need to get more runes for those. I have the sparks to do like almost like 26 of them. I just don't have the runes to do it. So we'll do that. We'll try to get some we'll try and masterwork that. And then that'll definitely put us to like 110, 111, maybe 112.
I need more time.
Probably goal will probably be to full masterwork the dodge chance on those boots. Get it that full 16%. Which then will put me to right around 20. Oh, sorry, right around 36. Percent, which is 16% over where I'm at right now. I would say we could just run agile tempers in like a couple items, but the problem is we don't have anything that we're popping every 3 seconds, right? Like on the poison imbue build it worked because like we were popping poison imbue every 3 seconds. On this build, not so much. I mean, the poison imbue would fix a lot of the DR problems though, because you get that extra 15%. But I'm not going back to that. Like, worst case scenario, we might end up having to go back to poison imbue. Just for that DR. Like, if the pit damage keeps scaling past where it's at right now. Type thing.
Time to do that.
Because that is 20% damage reduction that we're not getting. I mean, there's another way to get it, though. What if we did that? What's the cooldown on this? It's very close. That's a 2.6 second downtime. Wait, we could proc that. So if we can figure out how to proc that, that would be huge. Like even if we have to drop Shadow Step for Poison Trap, that's 15%. That's 20% damage reduction. right? So that's actually, that would be pretty massive. And we're proccing our tricks of the trade with the blade shift, so that doesn't matter. Actually, so we don't need Shadow Step. And we only need this to be at right here, basically. Okay. So we grab this. We don't need the cooldown or the poison damage, right? We drop Shadow Step here. We grab this DR here. Put Poison Trap there. Because Poison Trap's an instant cool cast. There is no, like, anything for that. And as long as it's poisoned, it works. Okay. See, now we're cooking here. We got this. We're getting it figured out. I didn't leave any points in barrage or anything like that, did I? See, we don't really need more than like 2 things in here with as many projectiles as rapid fire throws out. Like we're basically okay with 1 tick of trick attacks, right? Because rapid fire fires so many projectiles at once that even with just a little bit of lucky hit, you're gonna full heal your HP, basically. Especially if you're firing it into a pack. Single target is the problem, but like when are you single target in pit other than the boss? And the damage is not the issue from the boss. It's ad clear damage that's killing us. Right, so yeah. Alright, let's try Masterwork the helmet first. And then we'll see how many more Masterworking mats we need.
Not in town.
Alright, let's go for the helmet. Where did I put it? There we go. See, this helmet will actually drastically increase the duration of our knockdown from our dash. So it's 100% uptime, hopefully, is the goal. It doesn't increase how long you can CC an enemy, it just makes it so you have more time to cast rapid fire while they're knocked down. It also slightly increases boss stagger. That's about all it does. We might have to go get Rawhide soon, too. Which, that's not hard now. That's really easy. You just go do some tormented bosses and we're done. Or trick attacks. Nope. Come on. Nope. Nope. We'll get a big... If we can get this masterworked, we'll get a big chunk of Abductite out of deconning the old one, too. So there's that. Oh, come on, hit. Triple hit, please. Fucker. See, if it doesn't triple hit and we only get a double hit, we're losing roughly 25% multiplicative damage, which is a lot of damage to be eating, especially when we're already, like, needing damage. Eating 25% is just not an option, right? Come on. Give me trick attacks, please. See, we can't even use this helmet until it's got triple hit. Really? Crowd control duration 3 times in a row? There we go, trick attacks. Come on, double hit. Nope. Come on. Nope. Trick attacks? Nope. It's just even rare to see trick attacks 1 hit right now for some reason. Nope. 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 It's like 1 in every 15 tries we see trick attacks. It's kind of insane.
My glory days aren't over yet.
Nope. We're gonna run out of rawhide before I get this at this point. There we go. There's one. There's... Nope. 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 Come on. No. Stop trying to give me unstable, you annoying fuck. Nope. Nope. It's actually annoying how infrequently we're seeing trick attacks compared to everything else.
Damn fine piece.
Like, that's crowd control. Like, it's like just stuck on crowd control duration right now. Maybe if I slow down, it'll go better for me here. Nope.
My glory days aren't over yet.
Nope. Thanks for the follow, Master. Or Mace Trick? Sorry. I butchered that the first time. Come on, man. This is 20,000 iron rawhide so far, and we haven't seen it, almost.
Sturdy and balanced.
Oh, there's the second. Come on, triple, 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 triple. Nope. We're out of mats completely, basically. We don't have the mats to, like,
Over yet.
unless this double hits right here, we're out of mats. We don't have enough mats to try again.
Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
So we're 40,000 abductite into this helmet now.
My glory days aren't over yet.
And I don't have any boss mats either, so that's not helpful. Yeah.
Stick to
I swear it's weighted.
the
I actually should be keeping track of that. Because I swear that shit's weighted. Now. Okay. I'll just run it solo. Damn, that was a ton of mats to get nothing out of it. Alright, sounds good, then. I'm just gonna probably be stuck farming masterworking mats here. And then rawhide. I want to save my green opals for running boss runs at this point, I'm thinking.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck.
Mouth push. Mouth push.
Puncture's just slightly better for farming because I can build the combo points at range. Honestly, I should masterwork those boots first over the helmet because that's gonna be able to let me switch to like Warcry. Honestly, if I'm farming, I might as well just put together the other build. I just have to swap one Paragon board. I think it's on an in board too, so it'll be not that hard to do. To put together the barrage build I was thinking about earlier. Utilizing the bug where you don't use a basic attack, right? It's just like you sit there and spam fire barrage at full stacks with Fist of Fate at all times. It's pretty huge. I don't really have to change anything other than like some skill points into barrage, and that's it. Remove the skill points from the basic attack and we put it in rain of arrows for prep.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, let's actually do that. It gives me two things. It lets me test out the build that I was like thinking about earlier, and it lets me and if it works, it lets me farm faster, and I don't really have to do any major gear changes or Paragon changes to do it. Right? So basically, we just get rid of this board here, the Cunning Strat one, and we replace it with No Witness for that build. We switch out my gloves for Fist of Fate. Amulet can stay exactly the same how it is. Right?
I have no potions. Mouth potions.
I don't have any of the aspects for barrage though, like max.
Mouth potions.
Ooh, that hurt. I'm dead. No, we're good.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, like if I just run right here, it's probably I'm probably good on the damage reduction side of things here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Decent amount there. Okay, let's go check at... Let's go actually switch to right here for farming. He's actually technically slightly better. Sabo is good for pushing, not so much for farming. Uh-oh. Usually that crashes my stream. Is the stream okay? Let me check. Why is it, like, only seeing the top of my head? Okay, that is really weird. That should be better. Alright, the stream looks fine. Let's see if I restart my game if it's fine still. I might have to do a full restart of my computer, by the way, guys. And if because that's usually what happens when I get that error. Still don't understand why I get that error. The amount of memory this game would have to pull to like max out my VRAM or my system memory is insane. We're talking like over 50 gigs. Even to max out my VRAM, it would take like shit. Let's see. 23 gigs? So like it would take like so like the memory leak is either really bad or yeah. All right.
How long will our supplies hold out?
Not long.
My shield is
I also wanted to look at something. Can you do it like this? Like if I wanted to grab both trees, would it let you? Okay, no, it won't let you do that. Okay. I mean, this is much higher uptime. Because it ties this to ground slam, whereas this one's tied to shield charge. Could you stop? And that would fix some of my problems with right here, which is the shield charge. And it would basically resistance cap me at all times. So I don't have to ever worry about that anymore. So we're good. Gidgey, come on. We were gonna switch to the barrage build, but I'm fine with this for now. I'll just stick with the rapid fire. I don't have the boots for barrage build at the moment. We need like basically beastfall boots with good rolls on them.
Don't have enough energy.
No.
I need more
Out of
time.
energy. I'm out of potions. I don't have any potions.
Probably. I honestly should be running the vortex pool, but I'm not. Even my like pit push setup usually has the vortex pool. I just had to drop it because I was getting killed too often, right?
More time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Could you I'm trying to do something, cat. You're being annoying. Gidgy, come on. Hello, cat. Hello, Gidgy. Yeah, biggest thing is, like, if you're the Spiritborn, like, ag grouping's always been a bigger problem for Rapid Fire, right? The biggest thing with that is, Spiritborn pool is huge for that, but you have to be tanky enough to be able to, like, run it. The other thing is, let's see, what else here? You can run Godslayer, obviously, but it's like a lot less damage than Trick Attacks. We're talking 180% multiplicatively worse damage than just like your basic Trick Attacks, right?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
actually came up with a barrage build and I haven't tried it yet, but there's currently a bug, right, where any attack that can crit can generate precision stacks. This means poison surges, rune words, if they can crit, they can generate precision stacks, right? So I was thinking we could try barrage with beast falls, rain of arrows, like no basic attack, right? On precision with trick attacks and cowl. And then basically you would 100% of the time have full stacked precision with cowl doing like a 2000% multiplier to barrage. And on top of rain of arrows, also getting that 2000% multiplier. Using, shit. God, brain blank here. Prep, sorry. Yeah. Instead of combo points. Because as long as you have enough lucky hit chance to where, like, you're getting 4 of those poison surge procs every barrage cast, the next cast is going to be full, precision stacked, right? So then we run it with Starless and Pit Fighters. Pit Fighters is basically the same thing as Trick Attacks, but a little weaker. It's right behind Starless for damage, right? So, like, overall, with double legendary swords, you'd be pushing, like, 22,000 crit damage. Fed into precision. It wouldn't be broken. It might be a little broken, let's be honest. Yeah, and that would be active on every cast. 22,000 crit damage on every cast of your barrage, which, to put it into perspective, 22,000 divided by like 15% would, or it would be 15% of 22,000 would what that multiplier would be, which would be, I'll do the math really quick. A 3,300% precision mult. That means you're getting a 3,300% mult for your precision. It would be totally okay. Yeah, 3,300% multiplicative damage. That's only a 33 times multiplier. And that mult also would work for your rain of arrows, by the way, because your rain of arrows can trigger precision and you consume precision stacks. So your rain of arrows could probably potentially be pushing 10 billion an arrow a hit, because it would be on par with rapid fire almost. I'll probably make a planner for it eventually here. Because we would drop Cunning Stratagem for No Witness. We'd pick up that extra mult right there for 45% X, because No Witness would do nothing. Cunning Strat's not useful on that build. Then we could draw... Then we, it's basically the same gear you would run for Rapid Fire. So, like, Sky Hunters. You drop the Condemnation for either Umber Crux or a Legendary Sword. Because that would be pushing almost... Shit. A 4,800% base crit damage? Like, I don't know if it would be able to push, but, like, in theory, that big of a mult behind any skill should be able to push, you know? It also lets rapid fire use blade shift. That same bug does. Which is huge for us because we get like movement speed and like instant combo point generation. Not so good for farming. Good for pit push though. Actually, I'm gonna go through a planner for that together really quick here. Just so we have it. Okay, we'll make a new planner and we'll call this the barrage build. Okay, here we go. So, Gidgey, stop. Cat is like trying to attack my mouse as I'm trying to use it here. Alright, so this is Dex, crit damage, and we're gonna have to add in tempering, which we would want. I don't even know. We definitely want poison a surge of some sort, but do we want poison surge again, or do we want multiple different surges? So I think we go multiple different surges, right? So we'll do like physical surge, and then we'll go with critical strike damage. No, this would have to be Caltrops duration. Because we have to run Fist of Fate here. So that would be, then for here, I don't even know, what do we run? We're going to need a Vuln source. Or does Barrage have its own Vuln source? I've never made a Barrage build, so just bear with me here. Let me check. Does Barrage have a Vuln source? Ricochet, Barrage ricochets have a chance, chances increased to 100% for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy. Okay. So, yeah, we can run this, because this is useless with Cowl. The extra critical strike chance does nothing when you have 100% from Cowl, right? Gidgey, I love you, but you're being very annoying. Come on. The cat thinks my mouse pad is her home. Where did I put my headset? Oh. It's wired. Yeah, and I lost it. Thanks for the follow, Sklopa. Okay, let's see. So this is gonna have to be Caltrops duration. So let me see if I can actually show you guys this as I'm working on it here. Let's do a new source. Screen capture. And we'll do it on this screen here. Okay. So this is going to be, so we need a Vuln source. So this is going to be changed to Fists of Fate. Let's say double quad GA here. We want 12 out of 12. The masterwork needs to be on the lucky hit chance. And then there we go there. This is going to be a diamond. This is going to be a diamond. This is going to get switched out for pit fighters. And then this is going to be topaz. Okay. That's where our resistance is there. Then we're going to go over here. Say, this should be... Let me think. Branching volleys? Is that the one that makes the ricochets good? Yeah. Okay, so branching volleys there. Then we're going to go with the other one here for barrage, which is... We don't really need that increase in attack speed, but like, whatever. And then we'll run... This is going to be conceded, right? Oh, fucking... Okay. Then for the skill tree, we're going to go over here. We're going to drop all this points out of rapid fire here. Okay, we'll put them into barrage here. Then we'll go do that. Enhanced barrage. So this is the more useful one right here, right? Okay. So what else do we want to change here? We want to drop the basic attack down to as little points as we need in there. Okay. We don't need all this ranks in smoke grenade because we have smoke cooldown in the boots, right? So this should be actually cooldown, not duration. Okay, now from here we're gonna take rain of arrows because we want that knockdown, right? Because it gives us the it gives us permanent. It gives us a free knockdown source, right? So then we gotta go put some points into here so that chunks. Then what else do we want to change here? That should be good, I'm thinking. Because that's going to be permanent uptime on barrier as well. Caltrops, that's fine. Okay, so on the bars we want to get rid of, and this needs to be rain of arrows, and this needs to be barrage. The boots we're going to want to switch to beastfall. We don't really care if it's like GA, but like, well, just gonna say we're gonna put it all on the movement speed here. Barrage. Okay, there's the new link. So we're on a new planner, so I don't screw up my rapid fire planner doing this. Okay, so from here, we're going to drop Cunning Stratagem, and then we're going to replace this with No Witness. Okay, and we want to come in from the bottom like this. Because the biggest things that we want are like around this area, over here in the bottom like this here. It's like we want to get that ult damage and everything like that. Okay. Okay. So from here, we're gonna go up to here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go over here. Grab this. And that's basically everything we need off this board, right? So now this has to be either devious or fluidity for it to work. Okay, how many more dex points do we need? 1. Alright, so there. Okay, what are we looking at? Like resistance was here. We're gonna need a diamond. Okay, so that'll cap with incense. That's fine. Okay, so that would be good. What would be next here? Why is the crit damage so freaking low? It should be arguably much higher than what it is here. Okay, so we have, where is my combat glyph? That's correct. That's right. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just the... Oh, that's why. Derp. And 12 out of 12 this. And then full masterwork that. Okay, that's still less crit damage than what rapid fire has. I mean, it's kind of to be expected, so this should be pushing around 18k. Then crit damage. That's fine. We'll leave those as is. Alright, so yeah, this is what I would run for barrage. Knowing about the new the bug that we found last night, this is about what I would use on barrage. Because this would be basically 100% uptime on precision, so you don't need a basic. You just sit there and spam barrage. Let's see, that would be ideal. Honestly, having the lucky hit chance would also be helpful there. So we're just going to go with that. That's the perfect drain there for that build. And then for this, we could run Warcry. Warcry would not be an awful thing to have here, because we're going to be really tanky as it is, because you're going to have better uptime on the barrier than here. It's basically going to be up 100% of the time. It'll never drop, so we could run Warcry here for the 15% extra damage. Because we don't need Petrify to proc it, because we're going to be running Prep. Alright. That'll work. It's worth at least trying, but I'm not going to put it together right now because I don't have the masterworking materials or the rawhide to do it. Right. Is Twitch all screwed up? Okay, now we're good. Okay, whatever. I think we're good. I think that's what I would run. I'll just share the planner here in my Discord, and then you guys can, like, if you want to build it and try it, go for it. If you don't, and then, but I'll probably build it and try it eventually. As I get more masterworking mats and everything else built up here. I need rawhide again bad. So I need to go, like, farm mats and bosses, unfortunately.
Not in town.
Here. I don't have a lot of rawhide to attempt this, but we're going to at least attempt this. We want to try and double hit the dodge chance at a minimum. There's one. Come on, give me the double. There's two. Hit it again. You know what? I'll take it.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
I'm gonna move really slow now. Ugh, this is disgusting. At least until I have, like, movement speed and shit, like, built up from, like, other shit here. And we're gonna have like 100% up time on Warcry, so it won't make a difference. The movement speed, like, base is gonna be shit, but, like, we're gonna be fast as fuck, like, when everything's rolling.
A delicate piece needs a delicate hand.
So we need an ohm room. Okay. There we go, 100% uptime. While we're clearing ads. Which gives us a good amount of movement speed, too.
need more time. Need more energy. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
I don't even know if we need Poison Trap at this point, to be honest.
I need more time. Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Thanks for the follow betrayed.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, everything having barriers in here is annoying.
Do that.
At this moment, Sweet, the blade shift is kind of poopy. That's better. %34 is much better than 20. Thanks for the follow, Betrayal, by the way. I don't know if I said that already. I did. Okay, let's see. I am out. Like, completely out of, like, decent, horde sigils at this point. I think all I have left is 6 waves. I have no refinements either, so I'm like, if I want masterworking mats, it's nightmare dungeons or nothing, or I go kill bosses. Do I have boss mats? I have a bit. Still. We can go burn that. Let's see. What do we have the most of here? We have a bunch of steel, so we'll go kill Greg first. Ah, perfect. There's a whisper bounty to kill Greg. Honestly, the biggest thing is not even like, I don't care what about the loot. Like, you killing the boss one time with the green opal, by the way, is more mats than deconning an entire inventory full of legendaries or of unique. So if you're specifically after materials for like masterworking, like I'm after rawhide right now because I'm out. All right. Like, I'm kind of low on abductite too, but like I'm out of rawhide completely. Your best bet is to just kill the boss on repeat and not even worry about deconning everything. But if anyone builds that barrage build and it's shit, I'm sorry, because I haven't had a chance to properly build it or test it yet, so I don't know if it's good yet. Like, in theory, it should be decent, but like, reality in theory is usually different. We also need a bunch of herbs to craft incense to push with. Are you kidding me? Rip.
I need time to do that. I need more time. Can't carry anymore.
Thanks for the follows, CX.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you raided me. Thanks for the raid. I didn't even notice. My bad. We're just trying to get some mats here to masterwork my armor because I'm running out. I ran out of rawhide, and then we're gonna try to push for 111.
I'm carrying too much. Out of energy. My bag's full.
For efficiency, it's not worth picking up any of the gear. Like if you're just after the mat. So unless it's like something crazy like a triple GA, I'm just leaving it on the ground. I'm not hunting for anything. I need rawhide, man. That's why I'm not picking up any of the gear, right? I'm just like leaving it. I'm just after rawhide.
Can't carry anymore. I need more time. I'm carrying too much.
We can try. I'm down. Let me finish off these kills, though. Yeah, I need rawhide, herbs for incense for pushing later, and then that's about it. Actually, shit, it's already 3 o'clock. I need herbs for incense for pushing like in the next hour if we're gonna do pushing today. I didn't realize how late it had gotten.
Carrying too much.
I would not mind a pair of triple GA rapid fire gloves.
I need more time.
Chorus of War and Soothing Spices is the big one. And then like Spirit Dance, probably something around that, along those lines. The same thing as the normal I always use, basically. The incense stack didn't change, I don't think too much. I mean, I was running before I switched to this Rahir setup. I was running whatchamacallit, because this Rahir setup procs I'm not using the fortify off of him anymore, or the annoying shield charge. So anytime he hits anything with his ground slam, it gives me 15% more damage. And that lasts for 6 seconds, so it's almost a 50% uptime here, right? Oh, you might be bugged. I don't think it's me,
Damn this old knee.
because I haven't been in a party. If you need me to relog, I will, but let me know, because I don't want to like blow my opals or like my XP bonuses right now.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Alright, we need... I don't really care about any of this gear here. Okay, so what do I need to go? We need to pull out my ohms. My... Sims. And my, what's the yellow one that shit takes? Okay, it's on my end. I'll fix it in a second here. It's a Zik, I think? Alright, let's go try and craft a couple starlesses and then I'll relog. Wrong one. Wish me luck. Okay, double GAs. Nope. Nope. Really the same? No. What a tool.
You look like you've seen battle.
I'm really tempted just to burn it. Oh, there it goes. That time it worked. You got anything else? Anyone else you want to bring in here? I don't think everyone's offline for me. That I would like readily invite. A spirit. Pants is back. I think maybe. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, that'll last a while. Thank you. Alright, that'll cover pushing for the day. Let's see. What else do we want to change here? Because I'm not running Poison Trap anymore. Because I don't know if I need it. I definitely want all the movement speed out of that. That doesn't do me any good. That doesn't mean no good. Useless. I mean, the only thing that's useful is to put a couple points in here to get the smoke grenade cooldown lower. That's also useful. To the point where, like, it would be worth maxing. Alright, we're good.
I need more time.
Okay. See, we have a ton of iron chunks. No rawhide. Or masterworking mats. And unfortunately, what we need now is the rawhide and the masterworking mats. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to relog. It's bugged for me. It's on my end here. That's unfortunate. Then we're gonna go try and push 111 later. If we can survive and we're tanky enough with this new setup, then yeah, we push 111 later. If not, we tweak it a little bit and then we push 111 later. Okay, I'm gonna join you here. And let's invite Pants.
I
Got any refinements by chance, Insignia? I also have one of these too, so. See, skill ranks plus gloves would be huge if we could get like a triple GA pair of rapid fire gloves.
Not in town.
It's possible that I'll over attack speeded. I don't even need the GA or attack speed on my Starless at this point. I gotta check the breakpoints.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, you've done too much pits when you're like, when you see an ad and then you see another ad, it's like, huh, those two shouldn't be together. Freaking skeletons and vampires.
I need time to do that. I don't have enough energy.
Perfect. Oh, you can just res, by the way, reader. Oh, if he's in chat. Probably isn't. Then we're gonna go do pits as soon as we're done with these tributes. Or we're gonna attempt pit as soon as we're done with these tributes. We made some build changes, so more damage, more survivability. But let's be honest, it could be poop. It's always poop. I don't remember the last time I actually found a useful item for my build. Like any of my builds. And those almost aren't worth the gold to get them, unfortunately. I don't know if I even want to bother burning it, because, like, it's 50 mil. Yeah, I'm down to do refinement. Why can't I talk to this dude?
Fighting hard?
Oh, we're lagging. Got it. I mean, we can still pick up a lot of damage via Paragon, right? And we could pick up more. The biggest thing is that if I could have gotten my other Cowl Masterworked, we would be good.
I can't do that.
Because that would be extending the CC duration on my on my dashes knockdown by almost 50%, which is really big. It would basically make it a 3-second knockdown. So almost the entire duration of the CC. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go buy like a few hundred like Varshan kills or something just to get my rawhide and shit back up.
Low on energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Low on energy.
Okay, what is my dodge chance at now with all of that up? That is acceptable. 38? And then it gives me another 8% DR on top of that anytime I do dodge an attack.
I'm not ready yet.
So that should be 100% uptime now.
I don't have enough energy. I don't have any potions.
I mean, you're not wrong. There's only a handful of things that would be an upgrade, and most of them revolve around, like, perfecting Masterworks, you know? Insignia, that's the biggest thing for me right now. Yeah, those are basically the biggest things that I need right now. But like to do that, I need a very large amount of the runes needed to craft Starless if I wanted to even attempt to get a perfect one. We're talking like probably 18 to 20 billion runes to like burn all my sparks. Because a perfect Starless is 6% more damage than I currently have. It's like 6% might not sound significant, but when you figure you're hitting tens of billions, 6% is very significant. Right. Man, this is a shit floor. Like, do we even have enough shit to complete this at this point? He's still killing shit. We'll just let him kill shit then. I'm not whacking all the way back there. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks for the runs. We're gonna go try and push, I guess. Hey, what's up, Constantine? Okay. I wish I had enough rawhide to make an attempt at that, but I don't. You know what? Let's go for broke. Fuck it. Going for broke. Because this would be a fairly significant upgrade if we can triple hit it here. It is not looking good. Oh, there's one. Give me two. Nope. Nope. Come on. It's gotta give it to me, right? We've only spent like 30,000 rawhide so far on this helmet and over like almost 40,000 of ductite. I'm not gonna flatline my rawhide, but like I'm gonna at least go down to like 500 here. Fucking hell. Okay, nope, we're not doing it. It's not gonna hit. So we're 40k rawhide into the stupid helmet. Guys, that is actually just bonkers. Alright, let's try and do some pushing, I guess. And see how it goes. We're gonna start at 111. Alright. Great. I say we start at 111 and go from there.
It is done.
Fit for a king.
Not in town.
It's like 400 rawhide at Whisper Bounty. Not bad. Alright, let's see. What do we need to change here? I think I have Edge Masters somewhere that repeating on that should be Edge Masters we're pushing, right? Yeah, we do. We're gonna change this to Edge. Alright. Now we're gonna go to Saragar. See how this feels damage-wise. Okay, so we need to pop this, 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 and this. We're gonna shoot for 111. We've had some changes that should drastically increase the DPS here. Okay, this is not a great ad type, but whatever.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Hello? Where is my damage? Like, that's the damage we should have been seeing this whole time, but like... Why did it just now get here?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. I need more time.
Can't say I'm really feeling any worry for survivability here now, which is good. Like before, we were really like just randomly getting one shot a lot. So not having to worry about that is huge.
Not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. No problem.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Are you fucking kidding me? What? I don't even know what just happened there. I dashed and just got insta'd. That is a rip. We were doing okay up until that point. Why is my town over here? That's annoying. I guess like we gotta change that. I mean, some unlucky one-shots are expected, like that what just happened right there, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's not to be, like, that's not unexpected. Right?
I can't do that here.
Basically, we just gotta get enough, we gotta be tanky enough to get through the ads one time with a good amount of time left, and then just nuke the boss. Because the boss, you don't need very much survivability to kill, right? We got good, really good ad type on the first floor here. Now we just gotta go and...
I need more time. I need more time.
I don't know who had the bright idea that was saying knockdown extends the CC duration. It 100% does not. Is it more damage? Yeah. Does it extend the CC duration? No.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Controller targeting just literally fucked me out of an entire CC there.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Like, when I can focus the elites, I burn the shit out of them, right? It's just like, the amount of times where I can actually focus the elites is annoying as fuck.
I'm low on energy. I need more time. I need more time.
Like, right here, what the fuck is it shooting? Other than wasting my time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we're gonna fail this because the shit controller. This is a reset.
I need time.
I'm not even gonna bother. We're not making good enough time here. The number one problem with pushing on controller is it's a lot of times it decides it's gonna waste an entire CC window and shoot air basically, or like shoot everything but the elite pack that's TC 2 feet in front of you, and like the devs refuse to do anything about it. So far, one day maybe we'll get proper target priority.
You lose a little mass to dust. I can't do that here.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Spiritborn Pool. I think it actually, even though it's like less damage, it's more damage because everything's grouped up, so I can actually do damage. Right? So like, yeah, I'm doing 15% less multiplicative damage, but I don't have to worry about the controller targeting screwing me over as much, right?
I need more time. Out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
We're already going too slow here. Man, if we could just get controller targeting to work like one run where it just consistently targets the AoE, the elites, and I'm not like blowing 7 to 8 casts of CC into like thin air, we clear 110, 111, 112, 113, right? Because the DPS is there when the targeting works. It's just the problem is the targeting never works. And there's nothing we can change to fix that.
This place is unsettling.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like right here, like I'm trying to kill the aura, but it's deciding to that's like CC'd. Now we literally cannot get it to shoot the aura.
Ready yet.
Holy fuck, you fucking retarded. All I ask is one clear where it doesn't screw me over like that. That's all I need. Like I literally cannot get it to shoot this aura. We just wasted. This is a reset. This is a reset now because of that. Reset. It just wasted a good minute and a half shooting at an aura. We blew 9 casts that I counted at an aura and did 0 damage to it. But, like... Auras are basically a death sentence on controller, because you're almost never going to be able to kill them before you're like 40 seconds into a fight with them.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So, see, like, that was really slow. We wasted almost a full minute on that fight because the aura made it take it 3 CC windows to kill the elite. So, like, there's an aura over there, we're not even gonna go over there.
I'm not ready yet.
And then right there, the knockdown, I hit them with the knockdown dash, it just doesn't work. Now, I'm trying to shoot the elites.
I need more time.
Come on. This is a reset. Damage is too slow. We're not killing the elites fast enough. At this point, I'm questioning if I can even beat 110/111. Well, the problem is the targeting is just so bad at times. It's really annoying, right? So like when the targeting works perfectly, I can basically 1 CC the elite packs. The problem is the targeting almost never works. You know? About 99% of the time, the targeting isn't going to work. So basically, when you're pushing, we're looking for that 1% of the time where the targeting actually decides it wants to work. The survivability feels good, though. I'll give it that much. The dodge chance did help that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, where did that rapid fire cast go? So we've already blown a full minute. This is a reset. Fucking hell. We can't spend more than 30 seconds on a single elite pack. If it takes us more than a minute to kill something, then it's a reset. Because then we're not going to have enough time to kill the boss.
I can't do that.
Whereas, like, we can do it in 30 seconds. We just need the targeting to work.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that's just too much lightning damage. That's the reset. So basically, 99% of the time, I'm not even getting to the boss at this point. So that's how you know you're at a build's basically upper limit, is when you don't even get to the boss. 90% of the time. Let's try switching some shit around here. Let's see if we can grab some more additive damage in places here. Okay, we'll try that.
I can't do that here.
I don't even know where to put this. Here. Yeah, we'll just throw it right there. Well, and that too fits. It's just auras are just a bad mechanic in general, right? A mob that you have to pick out in the middle of however other mini mob adds just to be able to do damage to the ads that you want to kill is a bad game design in my opinion. Especially when we have input methods that can't easily and reliably do that. Or like even skills that can't do that. It's just bad. Right?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
And like, see, I would like to warn Orkai, but without the ad grouping potential, it's really bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I'd rather be able to group everything on top of me so it's all in the AoE. So, we're gonna go back to that. This is the best option. Warcry is 15% more damage if they're all grouped. If it means it's 15% more damage and none of them are grouped up and you're having to kill each one individually, it's exponentially worse damage than any of the other options that can do that grouping for you, you know? So like challenging shout is good with that too, by the way, if we're having we're not having issues staying alive, so we're just gonna stick with the vortex. Because that's the best bet for us here. Especially if we're using Blade Shift as our basic, we don't want to have to be chasing shit down, right? We want everything to just come straight to us. Because the more we have to chase shit, the worse it is, you know? Alright, this is a good ad type here. Like that right there. My smoke bomb just completely missed the elite.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay, this is a reset. This is basically already a reset. Because of that one smoke bomb that just nuked our entire first CC window that did not hit the elite, and then it happened 3 times again. So now we just wasted a full minute on a single elite mob. That's because and it just did it again. Like right now, I can't even get to shoot the damn aura. It's all grouped up. Doesn't help us much if we can't get to shoot the aura, right?
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Like, okay, this is 3 super elites in a row. Super elites take 3 times longer and give 3 times less than just on your normal elite packs. They're basically a complete waste of time to fight. Okay, yeah. So basically, we don't fight super elites at all. If you fight those, it's like it's a waste of time. You only should fight those if there's no other option. I like Blade Shift, but I really don't like missing out the extra crit damage that Heartseeker gives here.
I can't do that.
Reset. Super Elite plus Aura on the first pack. We don't fight that at all. Basically, if we tried to fight that, it wouldn't go well for us. We would just be done.
I can't do that.
I really need a better Starless. That extra 6% damage is basically what would be putting me into a 111 versus not being at 111, being able to beat 111 right now. Aura plus Elite Pack on at the start, this is a reset. Anytime there's an Aura at the very start of a fight, it's a reset. Because you're going to spend over a minute in that first engagement. And the first engagement usually sets the tone for the entire dungeon. Like, look at this. I'm trying to hit the Aura. After 7 casts, it finally hits the Aura, and they're all in the group. Look, same thing here. They're all grouped up. Took like 9 casts to hit the Aura before it died.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
Nope. Like, come on. There's an Aura on the second pack.
Any more time? I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
Like right here, I can't even hit the Elite. It's a 1 GA on attack speed. Which is questionable if I even need the attack speed GA. But I don't have the runes to like roll for it. Okay, so this is a reset. Too slow. Fucking hell, man. And it's not that we don't do damage to those elites, right? We do. It's just that, like, that was what, a 0.5 second CC window? We didn't even get a single rotation off in the time that thing was CC'd? That's awful.
I can't do that.
Like, we do... Oh my god, did I just crash? We do the damage we need to beat this. It's just, yeah, my game crashed. RIP. So that means I just wasted all my incense, too. Shit. And my Starless isn't like triple hit or anything too. It's only a double hit on core skill, so it is missing a lot of damage. We're gonna keep trying it though.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, explain this to me. They're all inside the rapid fire AoE right here. Why can't I hit the aura?
I'm low on energy. I need more time.
No, I think the rapid fire AoE itself is bugged and can only hit so many targets at a time. Is honestly what I think is happening here. Because like that, they were all grouped up, they were on top of each other, and then there's just no damage going into the aura. It took what, 5, 6, 7 casts before the aura died, and by that time, like the entire first CC window on the elites was gone, so now we're down 30 seconds. Now, let's try this. Maybe this will help killing auras. Because we're not really I think we're casting a lot at low energy, so we're not getting a huge benefit out of Edge Masters right now. That death was because I didn't have a fort bot on, more than likely. And then, like, if we're running repeating, we might as well just go back to Warcry. Or at least try it with Warcry.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe repeating is like what we're missing, because we always ran repeating for pit pushing last season, even though we think it was still bugged, and it was like by far best in slot over everything else. This map sucks.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
That's just so much less damage. I feel like I'm barely doing damage to shit. See, this is when you know you're desperate, when you're changing shit every attempt, because like there's just not enough damage being put down. And I don't know how to increase the damage at this point to do what I need it to do. Because we need about 20 to 30% more DPS to like comfortably clear that. And I don't know how to get that. We can pick up 6% off Starless. That's it.
The magic's away.
We can redo my sword and maybe pick up like 1%.
There is power in these stones.
Did I improve this boots? Yeah, we're good on that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And seated is there. Maybe we drop Edge for Ret. Because we're not getting a lot of benefit out of Edge because most of the time it's on low energy cast. I don't even have a max roll at Ret. I mean, it would be 10% more damage in CC, which would be not would if I had a max roll, that would be maybe enough to put us where we need to be. Damage wise.
I'm with you, friend.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like, this thing's HP just does not move.
I need more time.
Like, if the knockdown dash isn't working half the time now. Like, that should have been a knockdown. Like, it's not working. Weird. Come on, shoot the aura. GG.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is a reset. So why am I running knockdown dash if the knockdown isn't working 50% of the time? Like, we clearly hit that one super early with the knockdown like 3 times and it did nothing. Huh. I need a actual retribution aspect.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Low on energy. I need more time. I need more time.
See, without ad grouping, it's just fucking awful. Because we're like burning them one at a fucking time. Yeah, we can't. It's not optional. I'm sorry. Warcry is not an option. We have to run Vortex. Otherwise, elite packs take us 3 times the amount of time because you have to burn them one at a time. If you don't like 1cc shit. And there's basically no way. I don't think any rapid fire build at the moment, even if you ran an imbued cold build, would be able to 1cc at 111. It's just the damage requirement is absolutely insane to do that. So, 0.3, or is this better? I think that would generate it faster. No, it won't.
Fare thee well.
Lith and Cry. Okay, we're gonna get it. Honestly, I need to just reset if it's not corpses or spiders on the first floor. I need to stop wasting time on trying to fight like ad packs that I know I can't beat. Like, this should be either corpses or spiders, I think. So we'll try it. The fact that there's an aura on the first attack wave here is not good, though. Not 1, but 2 auras. GG. The aura just fucked us. They need to either increase the size of the rapid fire AoE or just remove auras from the game. Like, because it's actually nuts to me that a single aura can basically make a fight go from like 20 seconds to a minute and a half. Just because there was an aura present. Because, like, you can't focus target the damn things on controller. Okay, so this is bandits and snakes. We can probably see how it goes. See, there's an aura over there. We're not even going to attempt to fight that. Now, how does that aura pull from the other side of the room off screen when we didn't aggro it? Man. Game makes no sense.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Dishes are white. This is basically a reset. At this point.
I need more time.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Without either A, more Paragon, or B, just a significant amount of like extra damage found somewhere that I have not figured out where to pick up yet, I don't think I can beat even 110.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Fucking hell, man. It doesn't help that I'm at 176 ping right now. It really doesn't. Why is my ping so high? I'm just gonna restart my game. I think I'm on an Asia server. Somehow. I wish I could just like make it so like it region locks my servers, so because like I swear sometimes just porting into town will put you on like an Asian or a European server, and then you're just stuck there. Sometimes. Like, just going from the pit into town. And then you're, like, stuck trying to push on that ping, and it's a horrible experience. Alright, let's see how my ping looks now. Yeah, I know. I don't see rapid fire getting there unless I'm like max Paragon. At this point, like nothing we're doing is working. We don't have the damage.
Things. Let me show you. May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay. I mean, it's not that it's... I wouldn't even say as much as a damage problem as it is like an aura problem. Alright, like, because I can't target the auras specifically on controller. So anytime there's an aura, it basically costs me like 2 extra minutes in that fight. Like right here. There's no aura. We're just and I just melted them like when they were. Now there is an aura. It pulled from off screen.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy. I need more time.
Big difference when I can actually focus the aura versus not.
I don't have enough energy. I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. Don't have enough energy. I need more time. Oh, I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I'm gonna should drum puncture just for the extra energy it gives.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Not a bad run so far. Shit time though. Okay, this is dead now.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Low on energy.
One elite we skip.
I'll protect us.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
I think the Heartseeker's actually slowing down the DPS. There's a lot of times where I'm noticing I don't have the energy to cast. Like as fast as I would like to.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, we're hitting like a truck. That was just a 13 build, no overpower. With a, like, baby, with baby caltrops. That wasn't full stack. It's just getting the damage applied where we need it is the problem right now. I mean, there is always the Umbercrux option instead of Edge Masters, which actually I've been thinking about and debating for like a couple days now. But it's looking more and more and more appealing. Especially with the AoE problems that Rapid Fire is having right now. What the fuck? Okay. We're not gonna question it, guys. I need caltrops down. And hopefully we're here doesn't like CC it before the caltrops is down.
I have no potions. I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet. 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 I need more time. I need more time.
fucking right here, dude. He might just cost us that fight by staggering that prematurely.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we're having energy problems. Like, I can't rapid fire as often, as quickly as I need to.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we don't beat this.
I'm not ready yet.
The energy problems is fucking us here.
I need more time. I need more time.
No! Okay, we're okay.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit, we beat it. 110's done, boys. With 14 seconds to spare, we just beat 110. Alright, so how do we solve that energy problem at this point? The obvious answer would be to get a 4GA Umbra and just call it a day. Let me actually try that. Here, let's go put...
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
We want expectant here.
What stars guide you?
I just want to see how hard the Umbra hits. I really do. I should probably just go test it on the target dummies, huh? I don't think it's a viable option. I think we need to just go puncture or get more lucky hit chance here. If I'm being honest.
Right.
Nobody walks anymore.
I'm not ready yet. 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 I need more time.
Why does it feel like I do like half the damage I do with Heartseeker when I'm using Puncture?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
I guess it's not that bad. We're still having well over 10 bill. Okay, so for 110, 111, I need more Paragon, guys. We can do it. I need more Paragon.
I'm not ready yet.
So, I need to find someone that wants to boost me up to like 270, 280.
Not in town.
We have to run Puncture because of that energy problem is basically solved by Puncture. So we end up doing more DPS because we're not like waiting for energy to get just enough to where we can rapid fire, you know? Alright, so we beat 110. But now we just need to get my Paragon levels up and get a new Starless and we'll be good. Yeah, we just need a little bit more Paragon. If we had a better Starless with more Paragon and we were like hitting the actual breakpoints. I got this earlier. It wouldn't be good for this build, but it could be decent for another build. Can we speed farm level 100 yet? Like solo? Let's find out. Who wants to see if Rogue can speed farm tier 100 pits? I think we can.
Time to do that.
Are you using the barrage setup that I came up with earlier? Brotendo? I was looking at chat and I died. Oops. Because if you're using the barrage setup I came up with earlier, Cal is going to be significantly more damage than air.
I'm not ready yet.
Not as fast as Spirit Born, but it ain't slow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck, dude? Let me attack. See, I'm not too familiar with the barrage builds. I'm gonna be honest, I've always just done rapid fire, man. So, like, I put a barrage build together. Thanks for the follow, Exodus. We'll put that one Tinkler up on YouTube later, and I'll put it on the leaderboard so we're not, like, behind Sork anymore. Then I'll try and start grinding Paragon. It's kind of hard, because I have to grind Masterworking mats, I have to grind Paragon, and I have to grind, like, basic mats, and you can't do all three. There's no activity that basically lets you do all three at the same time, right?
I need more time.
We can probably definitely farm like 95 in like probably 4 minutes. Like, Horde is the closest thing that lets you do all three, but it's not good at either. It's like the Jack of all trades activity. It lets you do all three, but it's not the best at either three. I'm just trying to get Paragon right now, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, basically.
I need more time.
Are you still speed farming like 100s, or what are you on? Or are you Spiritborn? Oh shit. I mean, you can probably... Are you doing 100 or like 135? I know some people were just like speed running 135 on Spiritborn. I can't help much on that. Like, it would be basically me just sitting at start at that point.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We could probably do this much faster than what we are. In all honesty. Like, the damage is clearly here. Like, we basically one burst every elite pack.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I'm just being sloppy with it. Yeah, we could definitely do this faster. If I went with Retribution instead of Edge Masters and just went more, The question is the boss. If it's a bad boss, how long does it take? See, this is where it sucks.
I need more time. Mouth potions.
Like, we'd have to run air or something to, like, because this is, like, bad, right?
I need more time.
Alright, this is a reset, basically. I'm not gonna... This would take 20 minutes. See, like, we could do it if we could figure out the boss problem with trick attacks, right? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to join with Ab here, so let me see here. Name on. Yeah, is he on? Can I? No. Does anyone have any, No, it does not increase the multiplicative damage, and it's not worth masterworking anymore because of that. It just makes it easier to maintain its uptime. Is why we run it on our boards. Or, in my gear. Yeah, they nerfed that on Season 5. So yeah, the reason I put it in my gloves because it's not something that we want to masterwork, and in the gloves we have like other stat priorities like the ranks to rapid fire, right? So like by putting it there, it lets me thanks for the follow, Nib. It lets me full masterwork crit damage on my sword. I can probably pick up a very, like, maybe 10 to 15% of, like, more DPS just out of Paragon, if not more. So this is where if it's a bad boss, I can't help you. This one spawns ads. Just hold off on the stagger, unless you just one-shot it. That works. I forgot that, Spiritborn can do this in basically homeless gear. I will be right back. I gotta go make a trade really quick. Looking for Amon is it's Acorn. Oof. There we go. Okay. Sweet. There we go. That's more starlesses, hopefully. Let's see. How's that? How much does that give me? Some. It's a Zik. Okay, we can roll 1 right now. I need a bunch of sim runes.
Stars guide you.
Okay. Don't be shit. Shit.
Do some use it well. Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, let me see here. Do I need all the attack speed on Starless? Can I just go for a core skills one? If it's... So if I'm running puncture because of the energy problems, let me check the breakpoints. Frame calc. This is a 1 sword, 1 dagger. We're using puncture. It's already all set up. We're gonna say we're not using enhanced heart seeker. We have alchemical advantage at 20. We have, let's say, this is 75. And then this is 35. 34.1. Where does that put us? We're not even at the 10 frame break, even with that. Like, if we're shooting for 10 frames, we don't need a GA score. We don't need a GA attack speed Starless. Right? I don't even think it, because I'm gonna have to run an attack speed pot either way. If I wanted 10 frame, if I wanted 11 frames, or sorry, 9 frames. Which, at that point, I don't even think we need it GA if we're having... We don't. I just need GA or core skills. If I'm running puncture, I literally just need GA core skills. Now, that might be different for Heartseeker. Alright, let me look at Heartseeker here. If we have, say we have that running, and we don't use a plot. Okay, so for Heartseeker without a potion, we have to run, okay. So if we wanted to do Heartseeker at 11 frames without an attack speed pot, it basically has to be running a GA Starless. But with it, okay, that would work. Because we have to run an attack speed pot with puncture anyways to hit the 10 frame break, the 11 frames. Or sorry, the 9 frame breakpoint. And basically we have to run puncture other way. Fuck me. I'll just rest. It's fine. So just running in a taxi pot would put us up that extra breakpoint. So I need CEM runes. If anyone wants to donate some, I will not say no.
I need time to do that.
Okay, I need to go AFK for 1 second. So 100 is mine. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Tier 100. As many as I can get, basically. That would let me roll at once. Oh shit. GA core skills. That's what we're after here. Oh, we can roll it twice now.
What colour and brilliance.
Why does it always roll both of them at the same effects when you roll it twice? I've noticed. Like, doing it more than once, it doesn't work.
All you need. What's still
Like, that's the second time I've had that happen. Where, like, I roll two of them and they're both crit chance. Oof. We're just gonna have to go buy a bunch. Are you still in your pants?
I'm not ready yet.
That happened? I didn't have a barrier up or anything. I just like, let me go into this shit. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
The jump from like 107 to 110 is really big. Because like one pit tier is basically the equivalent of 3 to 4 last season. But yeah, 100 is huge. 110 is huge. We gotta keep the class on top, right? We can't let the Storks or the Druids beat us. We gotta be above something this season, right? I'm hoping someone that's like good with rapid fire on keyboard and mouse picks up my build and then we'll run it. And like, I almost want them to beat me on the leaderboards just to keep the class above like up, because usually historically every season with the same, like, I lag behind keyboard and like the top keyboard and mouse players by like 1 to 2 tiers, even if we're running the identical build, because like the way the targeting works. So like if I'm clearing 110, he'll be able to clear 111 on keyboard and mouse, basically. If that makes sense.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Are you running my rapid fire build? Out of curiosity, Exodus? Getting 107? Because that's, I mean, 107 is impressive on Rogue, to be honest. That means you're above, you're like light years ahead of every, he's basically almost every other Rogue player. I don't think that there's anyone else that's gotten that close. Unless I looked on the boards. To like mine. So it's still something to be proud of. At the very least. Alright. I haven't looked at the boards in a bit. Let me go look. Oh shit, there's a bunch of comments on YouTube that I missed. I will answer those later off stream. Okay, yeah, the next closest dude is 110 with Flurry. Or 100. Someone beat a 102 with a Flurry build? Oh no, that's Death Trap build. Okay. Where's the next closest rapid fire build? There isn't any other rapid fire builds on the board. We gotta fix that, guys. Like, start uploading your clears. World first on what? Out of curiosity. Yeah, but for what? Like, for what pit tier or something? Are you like pit through? Are you going worlds first for like Paragon 300 or something like that? I don't know how, without 300 Paragon, I think anything above 111, even in, like, perfect GG gear, isn't gonna happen. I think we maybe cap out at 300 Paragon at, like, around 110, 111 to 113. Is probably gonna be the limit of rapid fire this season. I'll be surprised if someone pushes it past that. I will, like, be really surprised and, like, impressed by it. There's a couple more, like, Paragon changes I could make. They're just, like, really, like, cancer sounding to even try. Like, dropping Eldritch Bounty for no witness. I could pick up maybe 10% more damage. But then I lose. Then I would have to figure out how to, like, proc my, without the Spiritborn, like, ag grouping tool. Then it would be just rough. But, I mean, it's definitely doable. Right, so I just gotta figure that I would have to figure that out, because I can pick up more damage there for by like 12%. But the problem is, how much crit damage do I lose doing that? Right, like what percentage of crit damage do I lose? Because if I pick up 12% but lose like 9% of my crit damage, it's not worth it at that point, you know? So I don't know. I have to figure out that math. It'll be in the next day or so. I'll like figure that out. Got the new. I also came up with a barrage build based on the precision bug.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Like, I'm hitting, I think the biggest hit I've seen was a 50 bill overpower, and it's still, like, it's really struggle bus, like, at 110. Even 110, the only reason I cleared it is because I think it bugged out. And, like, it's not like my gear is basically perfect, I can show you. So, like, I have a cowl that's 4GA that I'm working on masterworking here. The only thing I would change here is a masterwork. And if I could get a max life GA, all stats GA, it would be ideal. But like the resource generation for this build is actually not bad. Then we got this. I mean, 3GA would be better, but it's like 3%. And then nothing really here. I need to move this over to Dex because I don't need the armor anymore. We're well over cap. This is basically perfect. Let me pick up damage. My Sky Hunters is basically perfect. This, I need to remaster work and get it in a triple hit on crit damage. I can maybe grab 1% there. Yeah, it happened in 110. It was weird. I don't know the trigger for it either. I mean, we still beat 110, but I think it's the actual progression is bugged. Like, as you do it, because, like, when you kill a certain, like, it's locked. So when you kill a certain amount of ads, it just, finishes it, because, like, it's, like, locked behind how many ads you kill. So the progression bar itself, I think, is bugged. Is what's causing it to do that. Because that's the only thing that would make sense, right? Okay, so we can make 7 more. No, we can make 10 more Starlesses. So I would need about 60 more CEM runes to do that. It's not like there's not more damage on the table, right? There obviously is. Like, we could, if I got like perfect 3GA rapid fire gloves, but they don't exist, maybe we could do one like higher. I need to see how much damage I can do with Perdition in here, too. To see if I can make, like, a speed farming rapid fire build. Somehow. For 100. Because, like, we can speed farm it, it's just we don't have... If we can't fight the boss, it's not helpful, you know? So basically, I have to have someone in here to kill the boss for me while I speed farm it. But I'll go through the clips. I didn't even timestamp that. That's a problem. That was a mistake. Oops. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I clipped it. I didn't timestamp it. Shit. That means I'm gonna have to go sort through the entire video later. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I got it up on the other monitor timestamp now. Sorry about that. I thought I made it oopsie for a second to try and like export that to YouTube.
I need time to do that.
That's annoying. Maybe I put together that barrage build and see if how good it is at speed farming, because it really doesn't really require me to change any gear. It's just I basically change a Paragon board and put on Fists of Fate. That's it. No real gear requirements. Changes. Because we can just basically run all our rapid fire gear because it's already like ideally built for that build. I need a good pair of beast fall boots though.
I need time to do that.
Let's see, how much are Beastfall boots going for right now? I haven't even been on Diablo trade to date. So if someone offered on my amulet, it's like, oops. Hey, what's up, Laser Pants? Here. Yeah, we need maximum resource and a decent low crans, honestly. Because you could make a precision overpower barrage build if we had that. Or not low crans. We need a decent banished lords.
Why did you do that? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You could run it with Ashira's. With the weapon mastery ranks, too.
Ready yet.
That would be viable. Instead of Khan, you just switch it out for Ashira's. Does Ashira's have lucky hit chance on it? I think it does, right? Hello. Thanks for the follow. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely am not playing Spiritborn. Rogue main for life. Maybe not. If there's something else that comes out that's interesting, I might make another class, but... Yeah, this is my build. This is the, yeah, but no imbuement rapid fire. Yeah, that's basically the meta right now. We just cleared 110 pit on it. Just a little bit ago, actually. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Goal is I need to get a better Starless and then masterwork some shit. And then I gotta masterwork. Oh, and then I gotta just get Paragon. And then we're gonna go for 111.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I need to check the damage calculator for Barrage to see if there's a frame breakpoint where we need to be here. With Bow and Barrage here. And what's the lowest you can get Barrage down to? It's 10 frames, so we would have to get... Because this is not doing us any good, right? Yeah, it doesn't do it. So we need to get... to do a chemical elixir advantage, a chemical advantage. So we have that. So we would need Ashira's. Right? Oh, oops. Doop. And then we have this here. That's close to 10 frames. That's 13 frame Barrage. Okay. Even with Ashira's, it's 13 frames. So I gotta think. Well, we do have Fist of Fate, so we can add another, like, X amount of attack speed right there. Elixir of advantage, a chemical advantage. High velocity, yes. That's still not great. Added Ashira's. Yeah, even with that, it's like only 10 frames. I don't know where I get extra attack 2, cap 2 attack speed to make that work. .5% for the next breakpoint. So we need a decent pair of Beastfall boots and a lot of rawhide before I can even attempt to build that with Beastfalls for like the overpowered version, but like just the basic version I can probably throw together now.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
We're hitting 600 mil and plus with no trick attacks, by the way.
I'm
On
carrying
that boss. Alright. Time is it? Yeah, it's about time. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day and go work on some other things. Get that uploaded to YouTube and then yeah. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to raid for today? So we just ran it. We gotta pick someone random. Alright, we're just gonna pick a random person here. I think. No, wait. Lucky's on. That works.